Good morning, everybody. By the way, I'm not really buying the DAX. I just have a DAX position open on my monitoring account, but I'm not really doing this trade on the live account. Just for information, I'm shorting ASEAN right now. Just pretty standard. Is intraday resistance, and it just tested a VWAP, and I have a little bit of risk left in case it makes a retest. But by the looks of things, it seems that this didn't really happen. I haven't yet a short target, so I need to figure that out in a second.
NASDAQ.
Not sure if the target is too optimistic. Oh, nice, Kimbo. After completing, just keep it slow and I mean little risks and whatnot, and then it's just let it flow. Or you use the accounts differently, like trading one big and one small, so if something bad happens, you still have time to recover the old account and then make money with the other one. That's how I do it actually. I have two accounts, and one I use Duplicum to copy my trades, and on one I'm hitting it hard, and on the other one I'm putting the same trades on, but with like much smaller size. So it makes some noise. There's some tiny money coming in, but not really something enough. But if something bad happens, I just flip it over. Then I trade the bigger the account I traded small, and then I set the account I lost the larger amount to trade small, so until it's so it has a chance to recover.
Euro dollar. Euro yen. Cable. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
All right, what's on the news today?
Cable. Pound yen.
And the RBA Governor Lowe says he welcomes any review of the RBA.
Aussie yen.
And the RBA Governor says it's unlikely that we get stuck in a world of high inflation.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, trading small is of course the best choice always. Oh, it looks like my Aussie dollar short isn't really working out. Is the pivot not much higher, but no, I cannot scale in. I'd rather scale in. Okay, the stop is maybe badly placed. I'm gonna move that a little bit higher.
Aussie yen, Aussie dollar, Aussie dollar,
That Apollo kid is so wave. Player refreshed.
As the RBA Governor Lowe there says that Australia's mortgage buffers put them in a good stead for when rates do rise in Australia.
I'm gonna need another coffee. I guess about here anyway in a minute.
Euro dollar.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately, taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me, I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it Thinking about what I was
Order pending.
getting better day by day.
Order pending.
Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night.
Well, the euro just made a very pretty VWAP reversal. Hold on a second, I'm gonna wanna see that. I had tested the VWAP and then it broke it and then went right back down to test it again. This is a very nice buy. And okay. Maybe 25 pips up, but that's gonna stop out my Aussie dollar short for sure. Yeah, the price action on the euro looks much better.
NASDAQ. Aussie yen. Cable. Cable. Aussie yen. Nasdaq.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only.
Aussie dollar.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right.
Cable.
Everything you do
Cable. NASDAQ. NASDAQ. Cable.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Right, now I never, but it looks pretty bad because euro and the pound is up too, so it is, like I had it down. This is a very clear sell on the US dollar.
Stops off.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that. I was just about to actually buy the euro here, and then it went up before I bought it, so whatever. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna close it here. This is looks very
Close
bad.
off.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
NASDAQ.
Order filled.
This is a terrible buy position, but better than nothing, I guess.
Order pending.
Let's hope that pulls back about 4 or 5 pips. Well, if it doesn't, I'm gonna hit it anyway.
Order pending.
We've had this conversation, and you seem to agree with me. But when there's complications, you withdraw and leave me to be. When there's a problem, you become like a wall. And every time I trip, it's a free fall. Why don't you help me the way I help you? You don't have to save me, just be my parachute. When I'm feeling down, you're just not there, making sure I'm okay. Why don't you help me the way I help you?
Order filled. Order filled.
NASDAQ.
Order cancelled. NASDAQ. Order filled. Order
Euro
filled.
dollar.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Euro dollar.
Order filled.
Euro dollar.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Dollar index. Cable.
Order filled.
Wow, what is happening? I guess Panyan already reached the first target. I should have actually closed it with the pound going down that hard. This is gonna pull back in a second. Euro got almost stopped out, but it hasn't. So I guess it's gonna go down anyway. But I haven't scaled in a low. Yeah, I should have taken profit. Yeah, this perfectly hit the target. But the high is actually another. Hold on a second. Another 8 pips higher.
Order filled.
Very strange price action indeed.
Stock filled. Order
Close
order
all.
filled.
Yeah, this is probably gonna retrace straight back up, and the pound yen is gonna keep going up. And maybe re-enter that. Oh, I'll short dollar CAD, I'm not sure yet.
Nasdaq.
Yeah, this is probably gonna go straight to my target. I should actually map that on the 3 minute, just to make me feel worse. This was even on the 4 hour. So, buy the $1,000 or sell the CAD.
Order filled.
NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled. Order pending. Order pending. Order pending. Order filled. Order filled.
Dollar CAD. Add
Order
file.
filled. Order filled.
Add
Order
10.
filled.
Add
Order
5.
filled. Order
Limits
cancelled.
off. Add 10.
Order filled.
Add
Order
10.
filled.
S20. S12. Add
Order
25.
filled.
Aussie dollar. Add
Order
25. S20. Add
Order
5.
filled.
S12. Add
Order
5.
filled.
S12.
To the rhythm of the violent breeze.
Dollar CAD. Add
Order
10.
filled.
All things
Dollar CAD. Add
Order
5.
filled.
Just an early heads up looking through the European docket today, just looking at the central bank speakers, following on from hearing from Lagarde and Powell yesterday. We do have ECB's Villeroy alongside Riksbank's Ingves and Skinsley speaking. Also, we'll have the Bank of England's Cunliffe speaking tomorrow, and the Swiss National Bank President Jourdain speaking in the European session. Also, the main bit of supply from Europe today is Germany to sell 4 billion euros of a 2027 bond.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar. Add
Order
5.
filled.
DAX. Dollar CAD.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling, prepared for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. You wanna do, say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait.
Dollar CAD.
What I'm missing is your kissing. I know you want more. I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
I've said it all along, said it all along.
There's just you and me.
Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time.
When we both agree.
Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait. You know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, dollar CAD is going straight up, so I guess this is not gonna work out either.
Add
Order
5.
filled.
Add 5.
Order filled.
Oh, dollar CAD is going straight up. Today is really not my day, I guess.
Add 10.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, hey, Mac. I was just about to pitch about your your common in trade ideas. Aussie dollar. I actually wanted to short dollar cat, by the way. I'm glad I didn't do that, but my Aussie dollar buy will also fail, I guess.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here.
I'm gonna get me another coffee. This is like really odd.
Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something.
Slipping through the session then for the dollar. The dollar strengthened against most of its G10 peers after hawkish comments from Fed Chair Jerome Powell pushed up Treasury yields. The yen has weakened below 120 per dollar for the first time since February 2016.
What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? And what if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Morning, morning.
Yeah, no.
What?
Yeah, it's very odd market behavior today. The the pound went straight down while pound yen went straight up.
So does dollar strength.
Yeah.
The thing is because yesterday Powell said some fucking, he said that a 50 basis point hike is not off the table. And now there's a massive repricing in the risk of stuff. Hey, Swing, we need to, I recommend financial juice over the current thingy, Morbo, because they say so much more stuff as opposed to Morbo, which is pretty thin at the moment.
Yeah, I complained about that already with Live Squawk.
Yeah, financial juice is literally, at least, let's say like every 5 minutes on average, you always get something, but often it's quite a lot of good stuff. And yeah. Or your Aussie dollar. I'm fading the move. So one of us is going to be right.
Yeah, it's kind of a short setup now, actually, but there is support not far down. And it's just something I imagine, I guess.
I mean, I see shorts and longs, but like just in general, I like the idea of just fading Aussie dollar strength. So if we get up to like 7.412, then I'm definitely going to start selling a little bit more. But yeah, potentially. I mean, it looked like it wanted to break down a bit, but it just suddenly got bought up. So yeah, pretty unclear.
Aussie dollar.
Did you see that Europe is talking about banning imports of Russian gas?
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Dude, I know. I'm so close to actually like buying a bunker or just digging a hole in my back garden. Fucking nuts.
I guess Brexit turns out to be a good thing after all. They basically shoot themselves in the legs doing that. This is just unbelievable.
No, this is the worst. This is where our democracy has just become so shit, where like the politicians literally just base their opinions on Twitter, and it's whatever is the most popular at the time. And this, I mean, yeah, this is going to come back to haunt us.
Yes, a big time, very big time. I mean, you look what's happened to the gas prices right now. There's like literally zero reasons for gas prices to go up. This is just them printing money, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, like here in Thailand, the price went up 22%, like overnight. And then,
hell.
I just had this conversation with my wife just 2 days ago about that, because she was complaining, like, she paid that much, which is usually a full tank, and this was not even half, something like that. I don't know. And I just, well, yeah, but there's no reason for gas prices to go up, because like 90% of the gasoline that is being sold here comes from Malaysia.
Yeah, spectators market, eh? Well, I mean, I guess like Malaysia is just going to sell it wherever they get the most money. So I mean, if there's a massive supply deficit in Europe, then it's going to work its way around over there, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not gonna sell overnight to Europe. That's the whole idea. That's what I meant. I mean, they're not gonna have a massive sale and gonna have some demand problem or some supply problem that the prices are go up. This is just printing money, literally printing money based on, like you just said, based on Twitter.
Yeah, dude. 22, but that's like swing. Don't you think that's going to cause some serious like structural issues? Do you know what I mean? Like for such a big move suddenly in like such an important commodity. I mean, surely that's going to cause a lot of stress in the financial market that we're not going to see right now, but maybe in the next month.
Oh yeah. We need to be prepared for that. Prepare for huge ATRs.
Yeah, man.
1,000 pips, no problem. Just another Tuesday.
Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, what was that quote BB was talking about? Like, sometimes it takes decades for a week to happen, and then sometimes in a week, decades happen.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, the ATR went up massively, but the liquidity didn't, so that's why the markets move so erratic. Like just now, the US dollar got stronger, so everything goes down. I mean, all the counter assets go down, like the euro, the pound, and the Australian dollar. And at the same time, the yen pair is going straight up. Like I got stopped out with -9 on euro dollar because I bought euro on the VWAP, but I also bought pound yen on the VWAP.
That worked out quite nicely.
I made like 42 pips on pound yen and got stopped out with -9 on the euro. I have 7 positions today and I had made no money.
Oh, fuck.
Dollar CAD is going freaking straight up. What the fuck? That's why I'm actually seriously considering closing this, my Aussie dollar buy.
If we get to R1 on dollar CAD, I'll fade that. I think fading is the name of the game for me at the moment.
Yeah, but with little liquidity, fading can be dangerous.
Yeah,
like just now, like pound yen just moved, like the initial move was 29 pips. Like instantly, more or less.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts. And especially after like yesterday, the reason I was thinking, you know, dollar yen looks nice, but yesterday, huge move. And I was like, obviously it's not going to have the power to keep on going. But yeah, since yesterday, 120 pips on USD, JPY. Fucking massive moves.
Yeah, but the problem is the liquidity is not there. The liquidity hasn't really changed. It's not like a seasonal change, but the liquidity just gets higher, and ATR gets higher at the same time. Then nothing does change for us traders because whatever. It's just a larger range, and you have a larger stop loss, but it doesn't really matter. You just poke in your size anyway. But if there's no liquidity, this is a serious problem. In one of the support discords, like from my Forex funds, as example, I see every day people complaining that they're getting massive slippage. Of course, this is because most of them are idiots that putting in like 40 lots and then they complain they're getting 2 pip slip. But that's not the point. You see there is an increase in that. Shut up, Alexa.
Is my Forex funds ECN?
No, I think they do some sort of dealing. I'm not sure. They have liquidity from a Canadian broker that is half a market maker, something like that.
What's the spreads like in my Forex funds? I mean, could you scalp?
I actually have an account with them, 2 accounts actually, and I just copy them via Duplicum. And usually my fills are pretty they're like 10. My account is 10 times larger, and I usually have 10 times less the profits and losses. So it's pretty good on spot. I don't do that shit like buying 100 lots. I scale so that I don't have that kind of slippage. Yeah, do you see Aussie dollar? Just look at the Aussie dollar. This is a really good example. Look how far that went over.
NASDAQ.
I bought the VWAP and then it just smacked down like almost instantly, 9.3 pips. That was Black Swan type of move like 6 months ago. I mean, you know me, VWAP reversal like that, I would have traded it. Okay, let's just say 8 months ago, a VWAP reversal like that, I would have traded with a 2 pip stop loss, maybe less. You just can't do that anymore. That's because there is so little liquidity, but the volatility is massive. So prices just, when they start to move, they just keep moving.
Why do you think there's so little liquidity? Asian session, or just is there something structural?
No, generally there's much less liquidity. You're getting higher slippage, and prices move far more erratic without legitimate reasons. Like there's, if you go to a much smaller time frame, you're gonna notice a lot more gaps. Like as example, Aussie dollar is very liquid pair, but if you go just go to a, I don't know, 25 tick chart. Let's just do that real quick. Yeah, this is actually looks pretty good. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty liquid pair, but let's go lower, like 9 or something like that. There are a lot of gaps where it's just no price.
You know how if you use, for example, a 9-tick chart versus a 25-tick chart, then the VWAPs are always different. But I've noticed that the VWAP, yeah, they drift. But the VWAP and also the structure is respected quite well on 25 ticks, and it just seems quite arbitrary, for it to work so well on 25 ticks.
Yeah, like AUDUSD does that. He trades mostly on 25. Yeah. Or 9, I think. If he's in a hurry, he does 9.
Yeah. Yeah, 5% fucking take profit.
What, 5%?
Did you see like the other day he posted a trade which is like the 5% take profit, so like huge moves or like very tight stop losses.
Yeah, sure. If you do that on a 25 tick chart and you just, okay, let's just buy that, have a stop below the low, which is like 1.5 pip lower. You don't really seeing it because it's on a 25 tick chart. So it's just the structure as it appears to you, and you just do what you gotta do. I'm gonna get so stopped out on the Aussie dollar.
Yes, down.
Okay, it's still going up. This is, I'm so toast. Okay, if it goes back up, I'm just gonna close it. Fuck it. Nothing makes sense today.
Yeah, it feels like we're at that like a cycle peak where things get quite frothy. Cycle peak, I mean like a wave peak, you know, at the top where we keep on trying to go higher.
Yeah, but this is usually then when consolidation come in and when volume builds up, and this is actually good for us, day traders. Because there is a pocket of liquidity which is at the same spot, like, I mean, not at the same spot, like on the weekly chart. It's like, or on the daily chart, as you can clearly see, there's a pocket. And if you trade inside that, you almost get all the fills you're asking for.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that.
Usually in a large consolidation zone, you usually get all the fills you want because there's so many robots, so many AIs, so many hedge funds and whatever. Everybody is buying and selling like crazy at this level, so there is always liquidity.
That's good to know. So the consolidation zones are our friends.
Yeah, that's why I'm a range trader. I trade the consolidation literally just on a, I mean, like it's on a larger time frame. It just consolidates, but on my 3-minute chart, there is some movement I can actually work with. Except for today, of course, because I already sold Aussie dollar, by the way, got stopped out. And now I'm buying it, and I'm probably going to get stopped out too.
Yeah, but since coming here, honestly, like, yeah, your range trading as opposed to breakouts has like improved my trading so much. Breakouts are just so far in between, few and far between.
Yeah, it's not a market that breaks out. It's not a trending market at all. I mean, there's no such thing as a trend. There's just ranges and larger ranges and much larger ranges.
I fucking love that. When are we going to get that calendar with all those swing fish quotes like we have on your blog? I generally find them useful.
Yeah, I'm still working on a format for that. I really want to do the Ask Swingfish stuff in video form. But I'm just very, very bad in producing that kind of stuff. Alexa, shut up.
Howdy.
Oh, she actually did it. Oh, we were just talking about you.
Hello, mate.
G'day.
You know, the normal gossip.
Dude, do you do 25 ticks and 9 ticks charts, or just 9 ticks?
I got 9 ticks, 30 tick, 90 tick, 3 minute, 9 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, 1 day. That's the time frames I look at. I don't even look at 4 hour or 1 day, but they're just there for fun.
I do look at 4 hour, and currently I actually, when I try to, like, the day trade I made before, I actually didn't find a target. I had to go out to the daily.
Yeah, well, I probably do look at 4 hours daily sometimes, but I never like use it for trading. It's just for like to see what happened in the past.
100% agree. I mean, if you buy something and there's a target on the 4 hour, who cares? I mean, if that's overshot by 25 pips, that's nothing. That's just consolidation. But for us, this is like serious money.
Aussie dollar.
If you're on 4 hour resistance, you don't have to pull the trigger, because if there's like 4 hour resistance, but your 3 minute or 15 minute resistance is like a little bit offset, I will always take the smaller time frame, because the The time frame is so large, it's gonna take like hours until there's a reaction to that time frame.
Yeah, unless you're lucky enough to get it at that reaction time.
Yeah, but when is that gonna happen? That is like, yeah.
Oh no, it happens. You just don't know it happened until you close a trade and look at it the next day and go, oh fuck, could have held that.
Yes, exactly. Just wait until I close the trade and it's gonna move.
Pretty much.
Yesterday, same thing. I was so pissed yesterday.
I fucking went long on Aussie dollar and Euro dollar earlier today, and I look like Euro dollar went back down, so I like closed out of both of them, and Aussie dollar just shot straight up. You fucking bastard.
Yeah, the same with the Nasdaq yesterday. I was like, I don't know, I had like 180 contracts on or something like that, and I made 0.5% to the first level, and then, oh fuck that, this is a revenge trade, I'm gonna get out. And then it went straight to my freaking target. Like literally the moment I pressed the button.
That's got to be the worst thing about going in heavy, is it's so hard to hold something, because yeah, if you just want to get in for 0.5% or something like that, that's all you're doing. Like,
yeah, but you have to do it. You just have to get out when prices stop moving, because if that turns on you, that's gonna be very expensive.
Yeah, that's it. All you're doing with those sorts of things is jumping on a bit of momentum.
Let me just open it up real quick, because that took for freaking ever. I was sitting there with my sweaty fingers on the stream deck so I can actually close it when it actually starts to move, or if it goes down, because that was actually a revenge trade, and I tried to resolve a hedge as well. I was seriously oversized, and I was hedged before.
I'll post in voice context my DAX trades the other day. It's so annoying to look at it.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. This is actually very nice. I made a perfect short in the morning, and then I tried to reshort it. Didn't work. Yeah, okay, let's just buy it. Didn't work. And shot it again, didn't work. And then I hedged, but the third time I started to hedge it actually, and the hedge worked actually out. But this went so low. The moment I closed my buys, my sells, with a massive loss, but it's not really a massive loss because the hedge position already was in profit. It was more or less break even. It's just a big number on the chart. Then it went back down.
It's like the one Eurus replied to the thing I put in my little members page, and it's like, yeah, stopped out. You did like 4 stop outs before you got profit on it, but it's like, oh shit, how many do you go until you give up?
This was my last one. This is where I would have given up, and this kept skimming my stop like for it tested the VWAP 1, 2, 3 times. It broke VWAP, and then it hovered below VWAP, went back up, and went straight back down. This was like, holy shit! This is how you generate a heart attack.
Aussie dollar.
Yes, very true.
My streaming computer has a network problem. Alright, so there it is, voice context.
I need more screen. Yeah, that one.
That was really hardcore. That at least made me 2 more gray hairs.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, more hairs is better than none at this stage.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stopped out on Aussie dollar long. It's taking way too long.
So just make everyone aware, I've sent out the morning mail to emails that receive it. It is in the report section on the website as well for those that want to take a read.
Aussie dollar.
Oh wow, Share Vision works today. Check the stream out. Spend a bit of time making overlays and shit, making it pretty.
It's not linking. It's not linking to your thing, man. Can you send a different link? Oh wait, here we go. Your front page, I think.
Just had to rescue a lizard from the cat. Alright, let's draw some lines and see where we are this week.
Yeah, the euro is still dropping. This looks not good at all.
Yeah, just looking at, I'm just like drawing some new lines. I just did euro dollar. It looks like it's got more to the downside. It broke a structure and we're probably another 50 pips down to the next support.
I should just take the 35 bucks and move on to something else.
We'll find something. It's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. It is Tuesday.
Well, now it's 50.
Don't get greedy.
40. Too late. 10.
Fucking hell. Oh wow, Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar looks like it wants to keep going up. But it's
Yeah,
at the
there
top
is
of
a
the channel.
lot of bullish pressure, but it just can't if the US dollar keeps going up.
Yeah, well, I'm just looking at the 4 hour. I just drew some lines and it's like at the top of a channel. So I don't know how much more it's got.
I'm not so sure yet. The dollar index, of course, goes up because the euro drops, but if you see dollar CAD, it's not really going anywhere. Just went up, and now it's building a micro flag on the 3-minute.
I just posted in voice context the that's the channel on the 4 hours and Aussie dollar I'm looking at. So yeah, it's either gonna break up or stay within the channel.
Aussie dollar.
And there goes the pound. I'm so toast. Should have taken the $50.
You're like the master of saying something that you should do and not doing it.
Yep. No, it's minus 50.
Well, it's still 50 of some sort.
This is not gonna work. So dollar yen dollar yen is the thing to trade, I guess. But I hate dollar yen. Oh, this is really extended.
Yeah, Swing, if you look at the dollar yen, like on maybe a 4 hour, what do you think about that? Because it's just the move is outrageous.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a good example where you actually cannot see shit on the 4 hour. You need to go to the daily.
The daily. Crap, I remember. Yeah.
Even a daily is not enough.
Year. Oh, sorry, beginning of last year. Holy shit, that was down to 102. Yeah, I ain't touching them.
121594 maybe. That's 125 pips.
Do I have to
It's
go
still going.
Yeah, but there's no entry unless you have a 45 pip stop loss. Okay, if we ignore the VWAP, then yeah, let's just ignore the VWAP for a second. Then it will still be a 34 pip stop loss, and the VWAP is 37, so whatever.
You could play it real tight and go a 13 pip stop loss, but that's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like if you go for the support as a stop loss, that will just asking for to get stopped out because it's gonna retest it.
And now it's just gonna go up and not retest it. Euro Aussie looks so easy in hindsight, but it never works. I feel like it's come back, Euro Aussie's coming back down to support area. I don't think it's going to break a lower low overall. But still definitely short. Actually, dollar CAD does look good for a long on the higher time frame. You know, it's almost got about probably a 200 pip upward gap to fill. That's if the support it bounced off holds, otherwise we're looking to go down. Another 200 pips. So it's in the middle.
What about CAD yen? We need something that lines up with the dollar. I really don't want to do dollar yen.
Swiss yen?
Oh, CAD yen looks nice. It's just 20 pips above revamp. Half the distance. And support-wise, it's 61. Shit, that is far. And for the daily, we're looking at how much is that? 335. Swiss yen, you said Swiss yen. But I know that was a joke, but let's have a look anyway. That's like exactly the same movement as pound yen. Like literally the same.
Yeah. Yeah, they look identical.
Right, the second extension was smaller on pound yen, but besides that, it's like a carbon copy.
Yeah, euro pound's in a big range at the moment. It's slowly expanding.
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Euro pound, it's in a range at the moment, which looks like it wants to try and expand. Like it's just hovering along the same, you know.
But I think we should go intercontinental. It's just gonna consolidate forever if only the US dollar moves.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of trading the range.
What about pound Aussie or euro Aussie? Oh damn, that was a pretty VWAP reversal. The spread is terrible on pound Aussie.
Fuck, Euro Aussie is just like death to me. I never ever win on Euro Aussie.
There are massive gaps. So we just talked about that before, that there is no liquidity. And this is a good example, actually, Euro Aussie. This is a 3-minute chart, and there are huge gaps. Not huge in terms of whatever, but 1.2 pip in a normal move at 11 a.m. This is significant. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know how to say it. It's not
Aussie dollar.
in the greater scheme. It's not really something that stands out. But yeah, it's there.
Yeah, Euro Aussie's a tricky one. If you can catch a move, fuck, you make a mint, but it's catching that move.
But Euro Aussie is definitely better than pound Aussie. What else do we have?
Oh, fuck. Bitcoin. Fuck pound Aussie, that's not looking pretty.
The spread is terrible. It's like the half the move is gone by the spread.
Yeah, you really got to wait for London to trade pound Aussie. Actually, what's the DAX spread? Still horrible for another hour.
No, I'm just thinking about something that counter correlates. And, the only thing I could come up with was EURUSD or pound Aussie. I mean, Euro Kiwi or something like that, which is completely pointless.
So good morning to those joining us then. Just a quick rundown of the overnight headlines and what's coming up in the session ahead. We did hear from Fed Chair Jerome Powell yesterday, late on in the EU session, said the central bank is prepared to raise interest rates by 0.5 percentage point at its next meeting if needed, deploying a more aggressive tone towards curbing inflation than he used just a few days earlier. This led on to, I should say, Goldman Sachs expecting a 50 basis point rate hike at both the Fed's May and June meetings. So Treasury yields then extended their advance and Asian peers followed suit after a hawkish comments by Fed Chair, which spurred investors to dump debt and price in faster policy tightening cycles for global central banks. We did hear from RBA Governor Lowe, says he's also looking at how persistent supply side problems are likely to be. He was responding to a question Tuesday at the Journalism Awards function. So the RBA said they won't respond until there is evidence of pervasive price pressures. We did also hear from Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda renewing powerful easing pledge in the wake of hawkish Fed signals. In the commodity space, oil surged for a fourth day on signs the European Union may be edging closer to a ban on Russian crude imports to punish Moscow for its invasion of Ukraine. We did hear fiscal news from China. China's government said it will step up policy support for the economy and capital market, reiterating earlier vows to shore up battered investor confidence in the face of weaker growth, a slump in property, and regulatory crackdowns on technology business. We also did hear from President Joe Biden, said
Actually,
Russia
Aussie dollar looks like
had used
good
a
long
hypersonic
right
missile
now,
against
given
Ukraine, but that is a sign that Russian President Vladimir Putin is growing desperate.
Check out Aussie's thing.
We had some macro data out of Australia. Australia's consumer confidence
even
plunges
gold looks
as
like it'd
price
be a long
expectations
overall,
jump.
but
In the FX space, we see the Japanese yen moving through 120 to the US dollar, the
long
weakest
target.
in 6 years. In the cryptocurrency space, Ethereum outperforms Bitcoin as crypto enthusiasts get excited
I don't have
about
Aussie
the
sync
new
on
software
FTMO.
upgrade coming for Ethereum. Asia Pacific stocks rise as Fed works to combat higher inflation, and some micro news. Alibaba raises share buyback to $25 billion from $15 billion, and Nike reports sale growth driven by North American demand.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long on Aussie dollar. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar is definitely
It is a
bullish. That's
busy
why I'm
day
looking for
for
something that
central bank
correlates. And
speakers. We do
Aussie's
get
thing looks
ECB's
actually pretty good.
Guindos, ECB's Villeroy, alongside Ingves, ECB's Panetta, and ECB's Lagarde all speaking today. We also will hear from Skingsley and Bank of England's Cunliffe. And in the evening, SNB President Jourdain and ECB's Lane speaking.
You see the 15-minute in voice context? The spread is not too bad.
Oh yeah, yeah. That looks like it's more bullish than the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, but the Aussie dollar is gonna help it. That's what I meant.
Yeah, but that one looks like it's got more of
macro data at the top of the hour.
It's just more on that trend anyway,
from
so
the
might
UK.
get
We'll also
more
get Eurozone
guaranteed
January
move in that
construction output at 9 a.m. London time, and the UK March CBI data at 11 a.m. London time. Just in terms of those
I cannot find anything else to buy the dollar, to be honest.
Speaking at 7:20 London time, at 9:35 ECB's Villeroy, and the Swiss National Bank publishes their annual report in just around 10 minutes time. For the afternoon session, we do get ECB's Villeroy, that's at 12:10 London, ECB's Panetta at 1 London time, and 1:15 London time, ECB's Lagarde. In the evening, ECB's Lane speaks at 5, and Bank of England's Cunliffe speaks at 3:15 London time.
Maybe I just do a structural play on Aussie thing just for the sake of doing something.
That always ends up well, just for the sake of doing something.
That's the shit that works.
It's like beginners 101.
Okay, there's the pivot on the way, and the pivot is -7, and the support is -14. So take a 20 pip stop loss, take R1 as target. That looks pretty good. Fire in the hole.
Order filled.
I'm gonna regret that.
Only if you're in too heavy.
Okay, just now.
Order filled.
Fuck you, spread. It just dipped down, I bought it again, and then the spread widens the moment I press the button.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Actually, Aussie on the 15, Aussie dollar on the 15-minute looks pretty good in terms of the rejection candles.
Yeah,
If I would see that on the DAX, I would hit it really hard.
I'm just looking at it broke a line, a trend line that I had to the upside. Now it's hovering above the VWAP, and it's made 2 rejections.
Media reporting that Italy is to cut their 2022 GDP growth estimate to about 3%.
So, you know, what could go wrong? I just don't have a target, that's all.
Totally legit. Okay, now I just needed to dip down so I can add a little bit more serious size.
Order pending.
Like testing the VWAP and maybe testing even the pivot.
Order pending. Order pending.
Oh yeah, gold's trying to go up.
My damn DAX position is still in a loss.
Aussie dollar.
You long or short?
Long.
Yeah, okay. You got probably 14,370.
Order filled.
On what? Sorry.
Oh, on the DAX.
Oh, no, I'm averaging. Hold on. 14,340 average.
Oh, sorry, what's your target you're aiming for?
Green.
Oh, okay. So anything up. I'm just looking at the trend line off of the 2 highs. You might target on something like that. Plus you chuck a
Order
horizontal
filled.
resistance in probably like 14,380, 370.
Yeah, when London comes in, when Frankfurt comes in, I'm probably gonna stop trading Forex because this is just freaking gambling right now. So I'm just gonna trade the DAX and then I'm sure gonna have a target and I'm just gonna close my YOLO position there too. It's not on the main account anyway. I just have it on this Pepperstone account open. That's why it shows on my live stream that I'm buying the DAX.
Oh, okay. And Aussie dollar's back below, that's handy.
I actually don't. There is no position here. Okay, how's this thing? Make me some money. Oh, it just tested a VWAP. Nice. Let's just scale in a little bit.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, dollar CAD. Hopefully it stays in this consolidation and goes down. That would be very handy.
Dollar CAD is about to, I was just about to say, Dollar CAD is about to make a VWAP reversal. It will be bad for me, of course, because I'm buying the Aussie dollar twice now.
I think Aussie dollar's okay. I'm wondering if I should lower my stop.
Aussie dollar.
It's back above.
I just realized that I have like literally no size on. I'm gonna get stepped out with 0.03.
Oh, that's alright.
That's... Yeah, copy errors. A symbol does not exist.
I'll be back in a minute.
Morning, Judge.
In the Swiss National Bank publishing their annual report saying they carried out foreign currency interventions totaling 21.1 billion francs in 2021.
Aussie dollar.
So a bit more colour on that. Italian media reporting Italy's finance ministry could cut its economic growth estimate for this year to 3%. That's down from a prior forecast in October of 4.7%.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Just a bit more colour on these blackouts expected in Japan. It says here that Tokyo is at risk of blackouts from 8 PM local time. So it's in around 4.5 hours.
Alright, I'm back. And shit went nowhere.
Yeah, when dollar CAD actually hits the VWAP, I'm considering buying it actually. But on the other hand, if it goes down, that will push the Aussie dollar above VWAP too. So yeah, there's that.
I think if dollar CAD reaches VWAP, Aussie dollar should be well above by, because Aussie dollar's basically at the VWAP now in the under. Oh, to just put Aussie dollar back at the top of the range it's currently, the micro range.
Aussie dollar.
Order filled.
Come on, Aussie dollar, break above. Break, break, break.
Aussie dollar.
Well, 8 points for effort for the Aussie dollar, but I don't think this is gonna work out.
No, it's struggling.
Dollar CAD hasn't hit the VWAP yet, though.
But it's making higher lows and lower highs, so it's just compressing until it decides what the fuck it's gonna do.
Yeah, but you need to be in the position when it actually moves. If that's gonna be fast.
Hopefully the move's long.
Yeah, me too. I need to remove my take profits. I just set some random take profits. Because the copy service didn't really work.
Every time I set a take profit, I never let it hit anyway.
I mean, neither. This is just more like when go to the shitter or whatever, or the postman comes.
Oh, yeah.
I should have just bought the DEX. Would be done already, but no.
Spread's too wide divided.
Was the VWAP look like on the euro dollar?
It's minus
is it above the price?
10.
Is it above the price?
No, below. 10 pips below.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I mean, not good, but I'm short.
Not good.
Well, I'm short. I'm buying dollars this morning, but on the euro dollar, not the CAD, because the CAD is still. It'd be a real serious bounce from being bearish last week. So I'll just play the odds a little bit.
Yeah, I plan to do the same, but I'm still buying Aussie dollar. But this seems to fail in a minute or two.
Yeah, I think this is the run that's gonna fail.
Dollar CAD didn't even make it to the VWAP. I mean, it kinda did, but what is that? There's a line on my chart for some reason. What is that? Oh, the pivot. But it didn't even make that one. It's bounced one pip above the pivot. It's the pivot and 1.5 pip below is the VWAP. This would be the perfect entry, actually. It didn't get there. Maybe it did. Maybe it still does it.
How close are we to? I don't even have the time. We're in Europe, not London, though, right?
Nah, 15
not
minutes
London.
to Frankfurt.
15 minutes to Frankfurt.
Okay, yeah, it'll probably. I'm just gonna get out right now and see what happens, man. Because I don't know, these funky fuckers might bounce it or something. What were they talking about with blackouts in Japan? Why?
Didn't
You guys have any idea?
like that?
Yeah, I had the same question actually, but I didn't said it. I was like, what? Blackouts?
I was like, okay, blackouts, but why? I mean, they said it like it's a regular thing or something.
Japan issues first ever power supply warning amid shortage.
You must have typed it in Google at the exact same time I did. That's exactly what I'm looking at. It says Japan scrambles to avoid Tokyo blackout after earthquake stretches grid.
But that, yeah, I was actually suspecting the earthquake, but this is like in the past. I mean, come on, what's going on?
Now that I'm out, I swear if this thing drops like 15 pips, I'm just going to scream. It's okay. It's still positive, so I knew it was going to bounce right after I got that bar closed. I got like 5 pips. I closed it, it bounced, and then I shorted it again for just 3 more pips. So, I mean, I'm playing that little mouse grabbing the cheese game right now.
Ah, there 6 power plants are actually offline currently. And because it's so cold, now the power demand is gonna be much higher in Tokyo.
I woke up, it was raining all day. I went to sleep. I slept through Asia. Wake up, it's snowing outside, but it's not sticking.
Yeah, in Tokyo it's 4 degrees right now.
4 degrees? Jeez.
That's gonna raise power consumption because of the heating, and because of the missing power plants. That's maybe creating some issues. And I'm about to get stopped out on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, ditto.
Were you buying it?
$0
Were you buying Aussie dollar?
Yeah.
Buying Aussie Sing and Aussie dollar.
Aussie Singapore. I don't think I even have that there. Let me see.
It's a very nice consolidation since 3 days, 2.5 days-ish. Building a very nice channel. So if that's a continuation up, because the Aussie dollar is for no reason strong, that's actually a very good place to buy it in this consolidation.
I do have Aussie Sing. Only on Rwanda though.
How's the spread? Because this is pretty exotic. My spread is stop moving. 0.7 pips and $6 round trip. Commission.
It's 1.6.
Commission?
I'm doing the non-commission deal.
Okay, then it's about the same.
It seems to be cheaper than I pulled it. I switched it to the commission, and I was like, it didn't make that big a difference on the pairs. I trade like pound New Zealand. It went from like 4.6 to 3.6 with a spread. I'm like, with a commission, I was like, pass.
Yeah, how much was the commission?
It's like half a lot or 1 lot round trip, I think. I'd have to switch back over to see, but I think it ended up being more or about the same, but it just didn't make any sense to switch really. Maybe for if you were only trading like euro dollar, you know what I mean? That one probably, because it was like, I think the spread on that was like 0.4. You know what I mean? So if you're
it's still pretty large, then.
Yeah, you must have some great spreads, man.
I have no spread on the euro.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say, man. I'm like, damn, man. Have a set.
It's literally 0 pips. Okay, now 0.1. Get back to 0.
That's like nothing.
So it's just $6. That's it.
Yeah, I'm thinking 0.4 is great.
By the way, the euro looks pretty bad. So I'm like 90% gonna get stopped out on my Aussie dollar trades. My cat is going straight up too. I'm back in 5 seconds.
Oh wait. How you doing, Nato?
Good, man. How are you?
Hey man, I can't complain.
10 minutes away now to the top of
I mean, I could,
the release of some UK data for February, the public sector net borrowing numbers. Starting with the PSNB ex-banking groups, a surplus of £8.1 billion expected versus a prior deficit of £2.9 billion. For the public sector net borrowing, a surplus of £8.4 billion expected versus a prior deficit of £3.7 billion. For the public finances, a prior deficit of £22 billion, while central government NCR prior deficit of £23.2 billion.
Bam! Stopped out of Aussie dollar. What a cunt.
I didn't know you were one of those VWAPers too.
Not like yes and no. I don't use it for the reversals. It's just good as a point of reference.
Well, you know, every time people start talking about VWAP, I'm like, oh man, do I have to put it on my chart, man? Everybody's looking at the VWAP.
I mean, some days it's magic, and other days it's just a waste of space. It's just like my indicator that I made. Like some days it's awesome, other days it's useless.
Yeah, I stick with this. God, what's wrong with me, man? Hikinashi, it's like a Hikinashi moving average. It's called Hikinashi exit.
Okay, never heard. Oh, come on, Aussie dollar, don't tell me you got a bounce here.
Look at Euro dollar, man. I'm out now. I closed it, which is fine. It's only, well, I guess it's Tuesday now, but still early enough, man. Got a couple of days to really catch something.
Aussie dollar literally just bounced off on my stop loss, taking it with it. Fuck, let's find something
man, I
to
should have
trade.
stayed in. I'm such a wimp. There you go. Just go in and drop without me, that's fine. I deserve it.
I'd be happy for the Aussie dollar drop now because if it bounces, I'll be so annoyed.
Well, you know, I got out. I didn't even wait for a whole bar. Whole bar close would be 10965. So another 7 pips, 8 pips, and it's looking very likely at this point.
Well, hopefully Frankfurt brings something.
Well, you know, I should have realized it too. If you look at the dollar Swiss, the dollar's popping nice off the Hikinashi moving average. So, I mean, I'm not surprised to see the dollar gaining some strength a little bit.
Yeah, well, they had their interest rate rises last week, so you'd imagine dollar should start to gain strength.
Sheesh, man, these yen pairs, right?
Oh yeah, dollar yen.
Just amazing, man. Oh my god, man. Could have made my whole month, man, just in the last couple of weeks, man, with dollar yen.
Yeah, it's crazy, eh? Hindsight's a wonderful thing. That's it, Aussie dollar. Go down so I feel better. So I feel like my stop was warranted.
Yeah, so damn typical, man.
At the moment though I walked out, Aussie dollar went straight back up to the VWAP. This is just gonna create some hope for me and then stop me out anyway.
Yeah, well, it stopped me out and bounced off my stop loss.
Oh yeah, get out because something might happen with the friggin' London Open. Yeah.
Yeah, nice big whipsaw to fuck everyone off.
Let's see what Frankfurt does in 4 minutes.
Actually, euro pound on the $1 looks like a big short. But it's like at the worst possible place to short.
Yeah, literally.
I could see that going down to 83 easily. Maybe if it comes for a retest, I'll think about it.
Maybe I do the same. Worst case scenario. So short $1,000, but the question is to where?
I thought about that, and I feel like it's just as dangerous as going long.
Just under a minute now to release of the UK PSNB numbers.
Ah, there it goes, man. Unbelievable.
Oh, Omega, hey man.
Who is that?
How's it going?
Oh, hey, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. I think I'm gonna start doing what you're doing and do like much more of the London session because Asian session hasn't been nice to me recently.
You know, I actually before I crashed out, I did get a shorted pound CAD and Euro CAD. That was decent. Now I wake up and of course it dropped like another
filled.
bar each.
Surplus of £13.1 billion for the PSNBX banking groups, while public sector net borrowing a surplus of £12.3 billion. For public finances, a surplus of £2.5 billion, of central government NCR, surplus of £1.6 billion. So that's UK budget deficit ex banking groups shown at £13.1 billion for February.
Yeah, I'm selling EC from the View app like now, but I'm thinking when should I start getting out because it's already really oversold.
Well, there's a whole bar almost on Eurodollar, man. It's almost there, man. It was so close. Now it's freaking backing out.
Yeah. Yeah, the dollar yesterday was crazy, man. And this morning. So I'm just, I think like, maybe the American session, but also London session, we're going to see a bit of a correction in that move. That's what I'm worried about.
That's what I'm betting on, but it looks like I'm going to get stopped out anyway.
You know, it's just so weird because the euro dollar stock is right below weekly R1. There it goes. There's the bar. You gotta be kidding, man. I'm disgusted. You know, it's a setup to go shorter, but it's like back into previous resistance. I'm sorry, previous support. So that's why I was kind of hesitant to shorter, but it looks like it's full on gonna keep dropping, man. You got some dollar buying going on now.
Yeah, dude. Like because Europe is also saying, because I don't know if you heard the news recently, but they're talking about like banning Russian imports of gas, which is gonna fuck over Europe even more. So like, I mean, yeah, we could see even more selling, I guess, like back down to the swing low, like this week. But I mean, who knows, man? It's just annoying, like waking up and then or starting to trade, and then we're already at like R2 on like a lot of moves that I liked previously. So
right,
yeah, it's a little bit.
Well, shit.
Hey, dude, where can I find like information about Omega Man the comic? Because like I was trying to find something, but like yeah, I can't find it.
Very hard, bro. It went out of circulation so long ago, man. It's not a big it's not a big thing, man. I'm not sure, bro. I tell you the truth, I haven't seen an Omega Man comic, man, since I was like in my early 20s, probably.
It goes.
You got me.
Yeah, no worries.
Random volatility coming up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. The spread on DAX is a bit more acceptable.
Criminy, man. Nothing but continuations. How is this working out?
I'm so close to bitching out. I'm just closing my position.
Yeah, I should kick my own ass, man. It's just ridiculous.
Order filled.
One time I could have went to sleep, left it going, and of course, just right on going. Eurocad's just crashing, man. It's already hit. It's past weekly S1 now. I got one bar. It's gone for two more. It's like another net 25 pips would have been. Actually, that one really fell. Pound CAD, not so much.
Yeah, longer term, I like on EuroCAD, I like 132 or even 13. I think like at least. But yeah, we'll see.
I don't know about all that, but
you don't think so?
No, not really. Because of the previous support is weekly support. There's no monthly levels in sight, and that was 3762. So break a 3762, you'd probably be looking for, oh God, I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't know why there's no monthly levels on this chart. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Hold on, let me check something. Sorry, 1 sec. I realized I'm on a daily chart. That's why. That could be why. EuroCAD, right? Okay.
Yeah, EuroCAD.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. Next level down monthly was 3629. I don't know what you said. 131.
I'm thinking long term, like okay, let's say like 130. All right, so let's do a little bit of trend lines. See, I'm gonna say by the end of this year, 130. And like if I had the option, like I don't think it's gonna get up to like 146. Like that would be a hard, hard top. I think 144 would also be a hard stop as well. But that's like super long term. Oh man, I should have closed those shorts. It's half my profits.
There's the bounce on the euro dollar. Yeah.
Probably a dead cat bounce.
Order filled.
Yeah, I was like, yo, yeah. So I mean, you have to watch the damn thing like a hawk.
You bastard Aussie dollar. It's literally like, yeah, not going any lower.
Do dead cats actually bounce?
No. I can't say I've ever really played with a dead cat.
I never saw a cat bounce. So,
Yeah, cats don't bounce really. Yeah, good point.
I put my dead cat in a hole once. It didn't really bounce. It sort of stayed there. It was a sad day.
Ah, sorry for laughing.
Oh, it's just one of those things, life.
the cat was all pissed off when I got up. He's like, dude, what are you doing?
Mind you, where I buried my old cat,
Order
the
filled.
tree that we planted on top of it compared to all the other trees around is massive.
I remember you saying that, man. You buried him in the backyard, right?
Yeah, he's in the front yard, but yeah, underneath a grevillea tree with flowers the same colour as his. It was a ginger cat. It's like an orangey yellow flower, and yeah, it's just fucking. This tree's massive. Yeah. Good fertilizer. And like we put his collar and his tag around the tree trunk, and now the tree's like half grown over the collar, and it's almost starting to grow over the tag.
There we go. Everything's bouncing a little bit now. Just a little bit.
So dollar cat's trying to go up and Aussie dollar's trying to go up. Doesn't make sense.
Well, it does make sense because dollar cat's right off of, it was bouncing off of monthly S1.
Oh, okay.
Euro pound is selling off fucking hard as well.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier, but it's a bit late to sell.
Yeah,
I'll show you this because it's right off of, yeah, there's a 161 fib extension too. Hold on, let me give you a chart. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's bouncing.
Pound Jen's making another high.
I'll put it in voice context.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, okay. I think this feels like something that I've looked at in the past.
I mean, no. Well, what it's looking like, if you look from the top, you see ABC, and the current prices like would be D at 161.8, which happens to coincide with monthly S1. So a bounce doesn't, you know, I mean, it's not my, that's not my, you know, I don't do the counter trend thing, but that would be a good place if you do. That's not a bad place to put a stop below support and buy.
So we're 10 minutes away now to expect comments from ECB's de Guindos. Guindos will be participating in a panel on the project of post-pandemic recovery at the banking summit organised by Money Review. So just be aware, according to the ECB's website, no text will be released for ECB's de Guindos this morning.
So funny, man. I still had when you started talking about bouncing, and I I didn't just put those there. Those are still on there from last week, man. The fib extension, it's still on there when I told you I was shorting it.
Yeah. And it just played out perfectly.
Order filled.
Bitcoin is at the Viva, by the way.
I'll be back.
I'm waiting for Bitcoin to be a buy on the daily, man, so that I can buy it and forget it using Cash App. I'm gonna be like one of those Robin Hooders, man.
Yeah, that's the move, man. Like, I think the last time it crashed, like, just my soul was saying, you know, you should buy it now and just hold it, and I didn't. It went up like 20% instantly. So yeah, that is the move.
Yeah, just there's no hurry, you know what I mean? When it flips all the way, I'm definitely gonna buy some.
Oh, for sure. But like, dude, the problem with like looking at crypto for me, man, is that like when I was in like uni, then someone was telling me about it when it was like £114, and he was like, "Look, man, I promise you, this is the fucking future." And then like looking from there until where I went to, and just basically the amount of money I could have made, like now every time I look at Bitcoin, it like hurts because I missed the boat.
The problem is people look at it and they forget it's another instrument. I mean, you can't just, you know, at some point it's always gonna retrace, you know, and then it's gonna have a bearish move before it comes back up. I mean, there's a point where people could have took profit, man, and then get back in, and took profit and get back in, but they're just, you know, thinking, you know, you could just buy it and hold it forever.
True. What do you think about, like, you know, the 2021 lows? Not like this year, but it just seems that we're always making higher lows. Do you know what I mean? But like, it just right now it seems that like we want to range in this like massive range between like, let's say, like 68,000, between 68,000 and like, let's say 32,000. It looks like it wants to range around that.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, that's the whole thing is, I mean, that's a higher low cyclically, you know, if you're talking about the daily chart, where it, that low is holding 32,569. So, you know, I'm waiting for, you know, a few bars, man, that are above, you know, this moving average, man, and to break that, the recent high, which is was 45,790. See, I want to buy it and forget about it for a month or two, man, or 3.
Yeah.
So I got to wait
That's
for
definitely
something. I'm waiting for something very specific to happen before I buy. And I'm looking at it on the daily chart. I'm not looking on it on like a 5-minute chart or a 15-minute chart. It's got to happen on the daily. Then I could just, you know, I'll go on and buy it and, you know, basically just forget about that. Forget about whatever could happen.
Hey, is Cash App any good? Cause I see it on like advertised on Twitch all the time.
Well, you know what? It's like PayPal in a way.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, they give you get a card and it's real quick, is what I like, man. Like if you need to put money somewhere or send money somewhere or get money from somewhere, it is quick, man. Like the only problem is it's not really worldwide yet. It's only here and in the UK. But I didn't even know they had freaking trading on the thing, and then so I'm thinking, oh wow, this is so cool. But get this, man, there's no stop losses, man, and you can only buy. You can't sell. So that's why I said, like, if you decide, okay, but if you can buy fractionally though. So like, let's just say you got $300, you just go, okay, I'm gonna buy $300 worth of Bitcoin, and if, you know, you just gotta kind of just be okay with the fact that your $300, man, just might be gone. You can't say, okay, I only want to lose $100 of this 300. No, you just put the 300 on and have to roll with it.
That's interesting. So like, it's really like mechanically like a hodl kind of thing.
Exactly,
like,
man. Like they even have stocks too, so you could fractionally buy like Amazon or they have a whole bunch of them, man, and they even have some ETFs, man, that you could buy. Like if you wanted to make a play, like to buy like the Dow or something like that. You can't specifically buy the Dow, but you can buy. I'd have to pull it up, man. They tell you what the actual ETFs are. But it's all buying, man. There's no selling. The only time you sell is when you take profit, and there's no stop losses. So it's kind of it's cheesy. It's for beginners, man.
But in Japan, as the record $900 billion annual budget has now officially passed in Parliament.
If you have some kind of strategy that's long term, where you just go, okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure, man, this is just going to be a buy, and I just want to buy this for a specific amount of time. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, but I'm sure Swingfish is over there laughing right now. No stop loss.
Passage of the record $900 billion budget in Japan, it does pave the way for the PM to seek yet another spending package to support households facing rising food and fuel bills.
No, actually not, because this is investing. You're trading with cash, so the moment you buy the coin or the stock, the money is gone. Doesn't really matter if it goes up or down.
In a panel discussion, again to repeat, no text expected.
Exactly, Swing. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, at first I was kind of like, that's kind of ridiculous, but I thought, oh well, if you're only looking, you just have to wait for really strong cyclical. Like for me, it's just like on a daily, man, and you just go, okay, $100, $200, whatever, you know, $300. But I mean, if it goes up, man, you know, just sell it when you get to a point that you're comfortable, man. I never would have sought that out though. It's just it just happens to be like, oh wow, they have
order filled. Order filled.
I was on I got the app, man, to actually send some money to a relative, man. Like they needed like $100, and then I was it just says while you're on the app, it just says buy Bitcoin, and I was like, what? Buy Bitcoin? What are they talking about? And I just started investigating, man, and lo and behold, they have stocks and Bitcoin. They don't have any other cryptos, but check it out, man. You might. It's kind of a cool thing, man. I like to have it. It's just another vehicle where you can have some money, man, and have like a debit card as well.
That's really interesting. What would you call it? Like the new age, like bank accounts and shit. Where like if you want, then you can just put like it's very easy for you to just invest some of your deposits into a stock and hold it for a little bit and then move back. And it's exactly.
And then your profits. It's not like in a brokerage, man. It's just actually in your account. You know, which actually you can send money or spend it. So yeah.
Yeah, good shit, dude. I mean, like, always looking at like Bitcoin in general, it was pretty obvious that like cross-border transactions or just sending money to anyone in general is like has suddenly become so much easier because you don't need to third party it, or like it's all done through Bitcoin. So yeah, that's the coolest thing. I think one of the coolest things that like crypto has come up with.
Well, I never checked out Robinhood, but I guess it's probably, I think Robinhood. Swingfish, can you buy and sell fractions? You have to be able to. It has to be fractions on Robinhood, right?
Yeah. But not on everything. It depends on how liquidity is and how the broker is set up, basically.
Yeah, it's like on Cash App. There's only. It's not like everything, but if you get on there, they have quite a selection, man. I just started looking at everything on the daily, and I'm like, shit, everything's in a bear mode, man. Can't buy anything.
Yeah, after like Robinhood did that thing where they suspended trading of is it GMC shares or some shit?
Yeah, they just set it to close only.
Yeah, I don't trust those guys.
Order filled.
Alright, dollar cara to VWAP. Moment of truth.
Did you say dollar?
Dollar cara is just approaching the VWAP.
Oh, okay.
Also lining up with the pivot, by the way. Pivot and VWAP at the same price.
Yeah, that strategy of like buying the friggin' support, I can't do it, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. It's called High Anxiety.
Order filled. Order filled.
There's a bit where this guy, he's like the guy that picks you up from the airport.
Oh, maybe you cut out.
And that's what I think about when I think of like buying off of friggin' support. Oh, I got it. I ain't got it. So what's the strongest currency right now? Anybody?
Aussie dollar.
Oh, say again, sorry?
What's
Order
the strongest
filled.
currency right now?
Strongest currency. Well, let's see. I don't use like an indicator. I just use like trading view, but like using my own indices that I made. But yeah, what have we got? All right, so like in general, like the risk trade has been doing really well.
Dollar
Order filled.
is showing really strong right now, but I can't see. Oh, strongest one. Yeah,
CAD.
In response now from the UK,
Oh yeah, dollar, yeah, and then CAD.
uncertainty caused by the global shocks means it's more important than ever to take a responsible approach to public
Yeah,
finances.
CAD second.
But what's really kicking us? Yeah, a whole bunch. I was gonna say what's really kicking us is the risk trade of like Aussie yen, New Zealand yen, CAD yen, dollar yen.
Oh man, yeah, but that's too late. Those are, I can't. They're so high right now.
Yeah.
Oh man, even the one swing was. Were you talking about Singapore yen?
I was just saying, Sing yen, yeah.
Oh my God, Sing yen. just
A
straight
response
up,
now this
man.
morning from the Chinese Foreign Ministry on the US visa restrictions on Chinese
Holy
officials.
shit,
The
Aussie
US
dollar
should
went all the way
immediately
back to
revoke
visa.
sanctions,
That's so
otherwise China will respond with reciprocal countermeasures.
Matter of fact, anything,
Further
yeah,
from Sunak
yeah.
this morning in the UK, with inflation and interest rates still on the rise, crucial that they don't allow debt to spiral. With debt.
Long on goal. Probably fat.
I was just about to buy dollar CAD and then I just closed my Aussie buys and reversed him to sells. Since I have made no money today.
Yeah, I'm negative 0.2 at the moment.
I'm negative 0.068.
Bastard.
Made some, lose some, made some, lose some, made some, lose some. What the fuck?
After last week of trading like an idiot, feels so annoying to trade properly and use proper size.
Yeah, and this one, the Aussie dollar short, is actually kind of oversized now. So this is gonna go straight up now and make me a serious loss.
If it goes up, I'm gonna be so annoyed. It literally bounced off my stop loss. Nah, fuck, gold's gonna drop below, yeah.
Gold.
I should just bought dollar CAD. This went straight up from the reverb, but it didn't really touch the reverb. But this is actually a very solid signal because the pivot and the reverb lining up. And I'm pretty sure I can find some technical reason to do that too. Let's just find out. USD CAD. Okay, no technical reason. This is probably just volatility and gonna give me the finger in a minute.
Seems to be the way of the markets lately, isn't it?
Yeah, on purpose.
Gold, stop me. Negative 0.12 now.
I don't know what happened to my C trader, man. It's like it disappeared. I re-pulled it up, man, and everything's gone.
What do you mean everything is gone?
Well, I had a watch list and all that. Let me see if it's still there. Oh, okay, wait.
A watch list are saved in the cloud. If you log on, they will reappear.
Yeah, okay, it's there. I see it. Yeah, it's got my name and everything. I thought, oh shit. I said, what happened, man? It asked you to reload. I guess that's from when I turned my computer off to dust it out.
But templates and stuff like that are saved locally in the file system. But it's in your documents folder. Even if you uninstall it, it's still gonna be there.
Yeah, I sometimes I forget, man. I'm like, I wanted to check it out, man, because there's so much. There's some cool things about C Trader, and then there's a couple things I don't like, but it's very cool. I like the whole double your position thing. Just like some instantaneous stuff is pretty cool.
It's an update here from the Russian Finance Ministry announcing that they've paid a $66 million Eurobond coupon in full. To beat that, that's the Russian Finance Ministry noting that it's fully met its liabilities on servicing Eurobond due in 2029, as it's paid a $66 million Eurobond coupon in full.
Aussie dollar's going to go up, isn't it? Fucking can't.
I don't know.
It's trying.
I mean, it's on the bull side, but I'm like, it looks like resistance is firmly in place, man. I don't know. Maybe show me a VWAP chart, man, because mine shows nothing but it's like resistance.
It's just making higher lows as it goes along. It's just compressing more and more. I think I made my drink too strong.
You're what too strong?
I made a scotch, and it's very strong.
What's a scotch?
Whiskey.
Alcoholic beverage.
You don't make a scotch. You pour scotch.
There you go. Oh, you stand corrected.
No, I fucking made this one.
Fucking hell, man. How long did that take you?
Damn pussies.
Yeah, I've got no hard liquor in my house at all. I haven't had a drink. I haven't had a drink in probably 3 months now, man.
Order filled.
Fuck, that's alright.
It's a long
That's
time,
good.
man.
Yeah, that's good.
Mind you, I've gone through one bottle this whole year so far, which is like the best I've ever gone in my life.
Yeah, last time I had a bottle of anything, I think it was gin.
Oh, we got
Oh
so
no, it was not. It was actually spiced rum, man. Like a $50 bottle of spiced rum.
Be aware on watch now for comments from European affairs ministers as they set to arrive here for the meeting due in Brussels today. Some ambassadors will be meeting this afternoon to lay the groundwork for a trio of high-level summits in the Belgian capital on Thursday for NATO, European Council and the G7.
Yeah, it looks like Aussie dollar is going to go up, man.
Yeah, I'm just moving the stop down. I don't like that anymore.
It's my fault for putting the stop there, but it's so annoying.
My stream deck just stopped working.
See, I was right
Order
about euro
filled.
dollar. I was just right early.
That looks like the same for me too, but now I'm gonna take the double loss.
This ain't gonna be a long night, I can tell.
Voice concepts so you can feel my pain.
Yeah, for some reason my stream deck just stopped working.
Oh, wow.
It's so annoying.
Oh, shit. Oh.
That's the worst, man. It's when you pick like your stop losses too well that they should be take profits.
They should be.
Hey, don't you love that, man? I'm like, I start looking behind my back, man. Like, who's watching me, man?
Yeah.
I'm just good at doing it sometimes, and it's just like, yeah, I should either be shorting it to that position or using that as an entry, and just fuck it. It's 0.1. The best thing I can take from that is I applied risk management.
Your stop loss is the perfect buy.
Pretty
For
much.
your exit's the perfect buy.
I mean, if you keep on getting your teeth kicked in over this stuff, then eventually it's gonna become like you're gonna have intuition. You're gonna have some spider sense like Swing
Order
does,
filled.
and you'll be able to do the sniper plays.
Oh, I've got spider sense. I just can't execute it because I end up questioning myself. I'm like, that's a perfect setup. Nah, let's not do that.
I mean, what I'm doing right now?
I literally looked at pound yen yesterday, like last night before I went to bed, and it was at its low. And I went, that's a real good buy. Nah, it'll probably keep going down. Fuck it, I'm going to go to bed. And it's
You
just
wake
gone.
up, it's like 100 pips up.
Almost 200 pips up now.
Jeez.
Mr. Windows now speaking inflation likely to be higher
From where I
for
looked
longer.
at it, it's 175 pips up now.
You must have looked at it right where it bounced off a weekly pivot.
And you bought it with a 2.5 pip stop loss, huh?
Hey, let me guess. Was it like right around 155.68?
No, sorry. I looked at it when it was at 156.5.
Okay, you want to see dumb trades? I show you a dumb trade.
Okay, I see it.
Oh man, I just have to open my deal map to look at dumb trade.
Guindos notes they can't dismiss the possibility of stagflation.
Maybe we should have a room where people can only post
An
once a
update here
day.
on money
and you have
markets
to
for the
post your
Fed
dumbest
expecting around
trade.
190 basis points worth of a Fed hikes by the end of the year, a 70% chance of a 50 basis point hike in May.
I'll be back in a sec.
Cable.
Oh my goodness. Excuse me, man. God, man.
Yeah, check this one out.
Oh man.
That was a 4.5 pip stop loss, and it moved 339.
Dude, you would have just paid in full. I mean, God, bro. The problem is you never know when that's going to happen.
Pedal to the metal. Dumb trade.
Oh, wow. You know what? I can't. There's a perfect ABC, and let me see how much. How many pips is that? Did you measure it?
Further from De Guindos, the exposure of European banks to Russia is limited.
339.
Yeah, 370 is what I'm looking at, man. It's probably like a 40, 50 pip stop, man. That thing just went straight up.
This was a 4.5 pip stop loss.
That's ridiculous, man.
Beautiful.
That looks like some of my shit, man. Hey, I got 2 bars. Oh, never mind. It went 20 bars. That guy was getting on me about that, remember? That lonely dude.
Oh yeah. Where is he? Did he run off?
I don't know. I shouldn't have said his name, man. Like Candyman, he's gonna pop up.
He comes by every once in a while.
Okay, gold's coming down to my trend line. I don't know if I should long it again.
Cable is bouncing off the VWAP pretty nicely, but the Aussie dollar isn't really moving. I'm having some worries.
Cable's gonna break up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Somebody make the Aussie dollar cat go up, please.
Yeah, maybe.
Everything looks kind of bullish for some reason. One has to go.
Sure.
Swing, can we ban Scrappy Coco? All this moron does is just troll and say
He's
literally
back.
nothing
I didn't
interesting.
even see him writing.
Yeah, yesterday he just basically swarms the chat with just useless nonsense.
Which room?
Which room? Go on to YouTube.
Ah, the YouTube chat. Okay, don't look at that.
You can also go to a stream chat channel in Discord.
Further on money markets on the ECB, pricing in around 50 basis points worth of ECB rate hikes by the end of the year.
Literally just every day, just trolling and just saying nothing.
Further from De Guindos as well that they must monitor second round inflation effects.
He spends a lot of energy in doing that. I don't really know what the background is. Maybe he lost some money himself or whatever.
I don't know. People who waste energy on that, just let them do it.
Probably got butthurt by his own stupid trading, or girlfriend broke up or something like that.
This guy definitely 100% does not have a girlfriend. I guarantee you. but I mean, like, it's just that you see the most, like, after a while, other people stop posting in chat because he just goes off on one, and yeah. It's selection bias. Like, if you're on the internet for long enough, then you're gonna get a few weirdos.
We're gonna get a lot of weirdos. Basically a weirdo farm.
It doesn't exist without weirdo.
Yeah, but I mean the bad weirdos. The ones we don't like.
Nah, we like him secretly because he wouldn't have the jokes without him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like Amarov.
Yeah, but he's in like just toxic trolling. He's trying to be funny, but this guy just basically just talks shit non-stop.
So Scrappy, explain yourself.
He's gone pretty quiet.
Dumb YouTube chat doesn't have a timestamps, but the stream chat channel actually has. Wait, there's a channel called Stream Chat where all the chat messages are being relayed to.
Yeah, dollar CAD's bouncing.
Yeah, he really wants to go up. I reckon
Come on, Aussie dollar, I need my money back.
You could probably almost hold dollar CAD for a fair while, maybe up to like 1.277. But that's not going to happen.
26.86 up to weekly pivot.
Yeah, even that.
The problem with those kind of trades is you never know when they're going to fail, and sellers are going to come back in.
Oh, definitely. Even 26.5 would be probably a reasonable target because you've got a few, yeah, it looks like a good sort of resistance area.
Now I'm just looking around for a trade.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm long on dollar CAD, but not real heavy.
You know, that's, yeah, if I was gonna break with tradition, that would be my selection. It really would.
But it'll probably come down and just stop me out.
The power of positive thinking.
For there to be positive, there must be a negative, and usually the negative's on my end.
You know, the whole problem is, man, there was so much, there were some great moves last week. And following great moves, it's hard to find great moves. I mean, imagine trying to sell.
So some COVID news here from China. The report saying rising COVID pressure from surrounding nations in Hong Kong. Just on top of that as well, this morning we saw a piece from South China Morning Post from comments from their top mainland expert. You know that China may consider changes to their zero COVID response when pandemic conditions do shift.
Imagine trying to either buy or sell yen pairs right now, like Aussie yen, for instance. You gonna buy it that high, or you gonna sell it that strong?
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at pound yen. I'm like, oh, that's a real good sell if you're an idiot.
Yeah, it's a real good buy too, but it's like, oh man, it's so friggin' high, man. Too high, too high.
Oh, look, we got some divergence.
Right, yeah. Oh, plenty of divergence.
Yeah, there's been heaps of divergence the whole way up. It's not doing anything.
If it stops short of weekly R1.
Although, if you look at the 1 hour on pound yen, it's just broken a higher high overall, so it'll probably keep going up.
Yeah, look at Swing's chart again.
Like it's at the high of all the ranges that it's sort of been in the 1 and 4 hour.
Well, the Swings chart doesn't have the it cuts off, man, before it gets to the
So it's under 15 minutes time now away to the top of the hour. We'll see the start of equity trading in the European markets this morning. And a quick recap of the major news from overnight, as Fed's Powell yesterday said the Fed is prepared to raise interest rates by 50 base point at its next meeting. That will be double the usual 25 base point increments. So the market reacted swiftly, now pricing in about a 43 base point rate increase at the May meeting and about 86% chance of a 50 base point hike. So as well, all eyes remaining on news emerging from the war in Ukraine and whether the two sides can make any progress in peace talks. Zelensky said yesterday, issuing a defiant statement, insisting that he would never surrender his country's major cities to Russia, as well rejecting Moscow's demand to lay down arms in Mariupol. As well, Biden warned about the new indications of possible Russian cyber attacks, picking up the volume on weeks of growing concern about a possible Kremlin-ordered response to crushing sanctions of the invasion of Ukraine. Well, in the equity space this morning, Shell reconsidering its recent decision to pull investment from a large new UK oil field, as a BBC report. As well, AUDUSD on watch this morning as Nike shares jumped in late trading after quarterly results beat analyst expectations.
Oh, Scrappy is a trader too, so he's probably just come here to talk shit when he loses money.
Did I miss something?
Does he have like a YouTube channel or something?
I just wrote that he is a trader too.
He said he's a super profitable trader.
Is this on Twitch or something?
Probably on Twitch, but the main thing's on YouTube.
Just like Amarov, the opposite like of Amarov. Amarov only comes when he makes money, and this guy probably only comes when he loses money.
Dude, I would be amazed if this guy makes any money. It's just like the way he talks, it's like he's clearly an idiot. I mean, I would stand corrected if I saw some kind of proof, but like just judging by the way he carries himself, there's no way this guy isn't just like some childish little troll that no one likes. You know what I mean?
He comes here to vent when he loses money, or when he get margin call and have to go back to work in 7-Eleven.
I'm never losing, he says. So he's probably some kind of scamming little troll.
No, if you trade without a stop loss, you basically never lose.
Until you lose.
Until you lose.
You lose it all.
Then let's go back to work in McDonald's.
Mm.
What's my DAX position doing anyway? Oh, it's green! I can close it, but I wanted to actually do a live trade on the DAX and close them all together.
DAX is still going up.
Equity protector, that's probably a cool word for margin call. If you don't know where you're wrong, that makes you a really bad trader. Okay, the last two sentences he wrote, he made it pretty clear what type of person he is.
Be back in 5.
That's funny.
Can't watch it anymore, huh?
Cable.
Ah, Cable is testing the VWAP again.
I should just buy pound yen and be happy.
Maybe he has some daddy issues or something like that.
A world is fed up with people like you. That's why world going the wrong way, where it's for because of you. What does that mean, Scrappy?
I try to decipher that too, but I'm not so good linguistic.
British John Mummy. Can you write that in a different way? It's pretty difficult to understand you. But I mean, it's kind of ironic that you call anyone else other than yourself a troll.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could write in English and we could actually understand what he means.
Yeah, just take your time and think about what you're going to say.
Alright, 4 minutes till shit hits the fan. For all of us except of Scrappy, because he doesn't use a stop loss.
Alrighty, London Open.
Time to get stopped out.
Fuck, that's still going.
I was about to do something like that too. But my spelling sucks, so I'm the wrong person to do that anyway.
Gold. Aussie dollar.
And I'm disconnected again. Come on.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out in a minute. Dollar Cat makes a reverb retest just for the opening. I'm gonna get stopped out. There we go, fire in the hole.
Who's Brexit boy?
There we go, fire in the... Yo, you call the Brexit boy from now on. Looks like the multitasking doesn't really, it's not really compatible with the keyboard. Yeah, I suck in spelling, but I'm aware of that. I don't correct other people.
I've got a bad feeling that my nickname is going to be Brexit Boy from now on. Thanks to you, Mario.
Okay.
No, it's because I'm English.
Yeah, he's the best. We need to bow to him and ask him for his wisdom. But he's just probably gonna keep insulting us and not telling us anything anyway. You know, the funny thing is about this type of people, they think they harm us. But for us, they are just comedy. And even better for YouTube, this is engagement. They're actually helping me.
Aussie dollar.
Where's that guy from?
I don't know.
Cable.
Scrappy, are you from the The Dark Continent?
Based on his comments, he's probably from the US.
He's not from the US. His grammar is too bad.
I was just about to say the grammar is too bad, so
No,
probably
he's not
not.
from the US. He says me win all time or something like that.
Oh man, can we please ban him? Like, this guy is so fucking.
Calm down, bro. No need to ban the dude.
What the? So we just have to put up with this. I mean, like, I don't care. Yeah, whatever, fine.
Let's make a consistency test.
Aussie dollar.
I get stopped out on the Aussie dollar anyway in a minute. So live streaming, there we are, open. There we are, let's just time him out.
Alright, short euro pound. We'll see if I fail to see.
Scrappy-dappy-doo.
Alright, I gotta go and shut the house up. I'll be back soon.
Puppy power.
So now we can watch in quiet me getting stopped out.
Cable.
Oh man. Just not a lot of great setups this morning, man.
It's like, yeah, iffy. I mean, for me, man, I'm just like fading basically the biggest movements I can find. But yeah, right now, there's not much happening. Everything's a VWAP.
Do you see the screen, the stream?
What's that?
Swing. 5 minutes though, come on.
Oh, I got the timer in the corner. That's sweet.
Man, he's just like, you know, in Discord, basically every week there's someone new who's trying to like promote their own Discord channel or like sell some fucking shitty indicator, like Adrian BNF. It's just bullshit having to deal with
What's
like
that dude
trolls and scammers. Like I can't remember some guy who's like quite senior or who's been in the Discord for a while. He said that Adrian was asking him to buy his like indicator or his trading strategy.
No, he
And
was
to trade.
that's right.
a robot.
He did the same thing with me. Like, he just kind of tries to figure out like how much he knows what's going on, and then he instantly says like how much money he's making and his system.
Yeah, he
Kind of
got it,
hoping-
man. I was like, dude, I told him, I said, hey, man, I'm really busy, man. What is it you want? And then he didn't answer anything after that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just some like shitty MACD crossover indicator strategy.
No, he said he took something from some hedge fund bank with him. Like he took their proprietary thing and he's selling it for $300 a pop.
Dude, you just like, it's almost insulting that someone thinks that would even work on anyone. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you have the Holy Grail, what are you doing selling it to random people in Discord? It's just ridiculous.
That is the Holy Grail, selling it to people in Discord. Fuck you, Aussie dollar.
I knew it.
I even said to myself, oh, maybe I should put my stop a bit lower. Nah, it'll be right. Fucking hell.
I literally said it. When dollar cat makes a VWAP reversal, we're gonna get stopped out on the Aussie dollar.
Oh, I've already stopped out.
Dollar cat is just approaching the VWAP.
Yeah, that still looks bullish. Kind of, maybe.
Somewhat.
Like if you squint and I zoom out heaps.
2 minutes.
Scaling.
Order filled.
On Aussie dollar? Swing, scaling?
Yeah.
Still?
The pound yen just keep going up, man.
Yeah, I hate those moves where they just keep on going. It's like, there's no chance to find another entry. But like, they just keep on pushing.
And people are probably just selling like the daylights out of it and it just keeps going up.
Yeah, yen has 0 yield. That's all. Like, I'm surprised it isn't even lower.
And stop that.
Stock filled. Stock filled. Stock filled.
1 minute.
Well, this is my first full-size loss actually, so it's not that bad. Let's just sell the euro in the meanwhile.
Yeah, I'm selling euro pound, so hopefully that happens because cable's broken above.
Order filled.
And euro dollar is like at the VWAP now.
Yeah, but the VWAP is already above structure, at least intraday.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There he comes. He, beep beep beep, and immediately he writes something. See it on the stream?
I can't see what it said though.
You have to bring up your screen.
Oh, there we go. I had the screen too small, that's why. The hell? All of y'all.
Order filled.
He's trying to like promote his equity protector EA. It's basically like the swingfish helper. If you just imagine putting a swingfish helper
Order
on
filled.
like a currency and you just basically keep on taking positions in it until it hits some like predefined drawdown and then it closes all of your positions.
Yeah, it's like custom margin call, like like the swingfish helper does.
I mean, it is literally the swingfish helper. That's what an equity protector, quote unquote, is.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
And stopped out. Well, at least the DAX is making me some money.
Yeah, that's a nice move on DAX.
Wow, that Aussie dollar is not coming down. Oh shit, man. I don't know how much longer I can hang.
Why is he laughing about my stop loss? I don't understand that. That's why it's there. That's the whole reason why you put it there, so it actually gets filled.
He must be one of those 99.9999999% win traders. Alright, I'm gonna be back on later. I'm gonna go and pretend that I gotta cook dinner and shit. Oh, the DAX is reversing off my trend. Short, short, short. And set stop loss. Alright, I'll be back later.
Alright, man, peace.
Well, teach us your way, Crappy. Crappy Coco.
Scrappy against the world.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD.
Alright, let's see what Dollar CAD is doing now. Just hitting the VWAP right now. Looks like it's holding. Oh, by the way, look at Aussie's thing. That went straight up. It looks like Dollar CAD is holding. Let's give it a little bit of time.
Dollar CAD.
I'm down 0.172%. Dollar CAD is holding the VWAP. Yeah, the DAX long is actually pretty nice, but I'm not trading it on my main account. It's just on a small account. That's why it shows on there, because the account you can see on YouTube is actually copying it. Oh, that looks so pretty. This is very small size, and this account has not very large balance. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's like all the time like this.
An update here from China as they aim to boost their annual nat gas output to more than 230 BCM by 2025.
Come on, Euro. Running out of patience here. This is the pound, sorry. Nice. Like that. There we are. I don't know who he is at all. Yeah, our Discord has 17,000 members, so I don't know. Maybe he was a member and somebody said something wrong, I don't know. But I'm not his father, so I don't really care. So unless he tells us what's wrong, if he doesn't care to do so, so be it. I'm not selling anything, so whatever floats his boat. The US dollar is not helping. And the DAX is still going up. It's gonna hit my target without me even entering on the main account. If you make enough money trading, there's no need to sell anything, and if you sell something, that means you're not making enough money trading.
And further from China here with its energy it needs, aiming to maintain an annual crude output at 200 million tons level.
Also, I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong, and this is apparently a no-no when you sell the Holy Grail.
Alright, maybe I'm back in a little bit. Tired of sitting here staring at these charts.
Alright, man, see you in a bit.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of something like that, but this would need to be very expensive in order to provide some sort of quality, and nobody's willing to pay that, so let's just don't do it at all. I mean, I don't say if people do that, it's bad. If you have something that helps, then what's bad to sell it? I was doing a Skillshare course or something like that, but I'm not good enough in video production. Oh fuck you, Dax! It just smashed right into my first target. And there's the second target. Seriously. It's gonna pull back. Never mind. Well, then you can maybe ask him what's his problem. So I honestly don't know.
I'm pretty sure that they're scrappy as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too. He's probably just lost too much money. Now he just needs somebody to vent on.
Nah, he's just a troll. Don't feed the trolls. So yeah, they're definitely scrappy, Swing. Check in chat. No, actually, he's just mad because you are a troll and you are calling him a troll. Like they speak exactly like him. That's definitely scrappy.
Well, if you're his friend, then just ask him. I don't know. I don't even know who this person is.
It's just one guy who's the troll.
Yeah, what surprises me, why they put so much energy in that, like creating accounts and doing that and talking shit for days.
It's selection bias because like we're on the internet, so of course, I mean, if there was someone that has like that little of a life, then they're going to appear on the internet. Do you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't see them in the street. It's just it takes a very special kind of person.
Oh no, I don't mean that. I mean like I agree with you, by the way, but I don't mean that specifically. I mean by put that much energy in that stream that has 10 people watching it right now, and 2 of them are themselves. And in the end, he actually does me a favor because this is actually good for my stream.
I don't know. I mean, like all chat isn't the same.
Not in long time. He has
kind
to
of
go at some point, but till we fed up of him, he is actually helping me and not the other way around.
I'm already fed up of him. Because, like, notice that no one is talking after he starts talking.
Also, they don't seem to understand that even dislikes are counting as engagement because the person actually bothered to move the mouse to the dislike button and press it. That's actually a good thing for me. Because they're so small-minded, they think they're actually hurting me by doing that, but this is completely wrong. You can see videos on the trending page on YouTube that have more dislikes than they have likes. Because they're trending because they are disliked that much. This type of people, they just don't get that idea that this is actually, that they're actually helping me. So that's why I don't really care. Of course, if it gets too toxic, they have to just let go. Nice dollar cat finally back at the river.
Yeah, I mean, like, they've been in your community for a while because he's saying he saw your daughter live streaming. So they must be someone in the community. Like, one of the Chinese members of your community is Scrappy.
No, she walked here, and while my overview screen was on, where you can see all my screens, you see the room camera.
Oh, what, today? No, fair enough.
Yes, I do. When I have nothing, when there's no trade on, or if I wait for something, I usually show the screen where my blog preview is showing, so people can see what I did. Oh, he gangs up. Now there are 3 users. One is Japanese, actually.
No, it's not Japanese. It's like the Japanese writing system is from China. Like a lot of the characters are the same. If someone from China speaks to someone, meets someone from Japan, they can just write and they will be able to understand each other.
Come on, dollar cat, be nice to me. That far. Oh, there's a consolidation zone actually on the euro. But I agree, it's probably himself, because before he said maybe he is my daughter, and then later, like a minute later, he said, I know him, he's a long year friend.
Yeah, and then they suddenly stopped talking, surprisingly.
Guess they don't know how incognito Windows works.
Dollar CAD.
Hey there. Oh, the yen's already approaching R3. Oh, Euro yen already approached R3.
Order filled. Order filled.
Minutes away now to the top of the hour. We do have the Eurozone ECB current account balance for January, prior surplus of 22.6 billion euros seasonally adjusted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So the Reuters citing the draft summit of the EU leaders who will be agreeing to work together to jointly purchase gas and liquefied nat gas as well as hydrogen. And to speak, this is Reuters citing the draft summit of the EU leaders meeting. They will be agreeing to work together to jointly purchase gas and liquefied nat gas.
Order filled. Order filled. Order pending. Order pending. Order pending.
There's 1 minute now until the top of the hour, again winning the Eurozone ECB current account balance for January. Again, a prior surplus of 22.6 billion euros worth.
Yeah, that's not gonna make much of an impact. Maybe it's enough to hit the target. Dollar CAD is going straight up. I'm thinking of starting to short the euro actually here.
Yeah, I'm shorting the euro.
Still waiting the trade numbers out of the Eurozone.
If it gets through the pivot, then I think I'll sell it hard, and like especially if it gets to R1.
Yeah, the pivot would be really nice. But with the dollar CAD going up like that, I don't think this is actually on the picture. Let's just have a look. Cable is pulling back already. Where's dollar CAD? So does dollar CAD. Let's just play it out. Yeah, the pivot would be really nice. But I think it's over around 10241, something like that, or like right now.
Swing, are you deleting the comments in YouTube?
I just timed him out. They cannot write for 5 minutes.
What, the not Scrappy, his alt accounts, you time those out as well?
Yeah, but the 5 minutes are over and they're just writing. It's like we're having a human clock. But I'm bored now. This is just getting ridiculous. I'm just gonna ban them anyway.
Yeah, I've reported the, what's the, Shang Qian something Shin. I reported like the last guy because he's basically saying he's gonna find my IP address and hunt me down.
Surplus of 23 billion euros for January.
So about 15 minutes until you have created a new account. And what his alt account said was anyway crap, because he actually proved that he has no clue about being developing or the internet in general. Because I mentioned an incognito account, where basically meant he opens an incognito window and logged onto his alt account. But he completely misinterpreted that and actually contradicted himself wrong. Thinks an incognito window cannot be used as a subscriber. That's completely garbage. You can just open an incognito window and log on. But maybe that's a good thing that he doesn't know that. Well, now he does. Oh, my daughter has a visitor. Hold on a second. My last coffee. Come on, Euro, hit the target.
The German finance minister currently on the wire, noting that they'll continue their support for the fight for freedom in Ukraine. And further from Germany, the finance minister noting that they need an international Marshall Plan for Ukraine.
Wow, I've seen the Nika is going straight up. No entry on the DAX either. This is so annoying. This was an odd session indeed. Need to keep an eye on dollar CAD.
Morning, afternoon.
Morning. You seen the DAX?
Yep.
And further from the German finance minister, the government will be deploying fiscal policy to avoid stagflation.
Captured the whole swing, but only on my small account, and I was like, oh, let's just buy the Viva reversal on the main account, but that just didn't happen.
Okay. I had from yesterday. I had longs, and the TP hit basically when it went up.
Just now mine hit too. Hold on. Actually, the price is still there. 144.75.7.
No, mine was a little bit below R1.
So Lindner in Germany notes that they are facing growing inflation pressures.
So 440.
It's kind of in the middle of the consolidation from 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago, and somewhat the high. The actual target was 14,500. You know, round number and whatnot.
Okay.
But there was no entry, so I could not trade it with some meaningful money.
My entries were like from 300 and below, and scaled in.
Yeah, my initial entry, but it was like 0.2 or something like that, was 418, and then 347, and then this morning, of course, 358 and 275.
But what was the reason? Fundamental or something else?
Yeah, it's just yesterday the price action just asked for it. It's actually another level which the price is at now.
No, I see it way more up.
Didn't expect it to go so deep, but this wasn't really big, so whatever.
I was expecting 300 area, and then because there I started to add from yesterday. And
yeah, if I would have been there, I probably would have closed it.
Okay.
253 is pretty deep. I was like, okay, if it tests the low from yesterday, I'm gonna hit it hard. But I was asleep when that happened. If I would have seen that it has gone down to 250, I would probably have closed it. But glad I was asleep.
Yeah, I just let it run because in the end I was trail scaling it. But I still call because I am gas. I'm at the Edeka having a coffee. I don't have coffee anymore of my home. Damn it.
Yeah, I just got my last one too. Hold on a second, I'm back in a second.
Further from the German finance minister, they can't rely on the ECB to drive growth as it is fighting inflation.
How was your weekend, Seb?
It was okay. We were like in Bayerischer Wald, like in the forest.
Oh, nice.
Driving.
Yeah, dude, I would take. Yeah, it's getting nicer, but I would take any opportunity I could to drive your car if I had that car. BMW.
We were like driving and then we stopped at the hotel. It's in the middle of the forest. It's nice. And we just chilled.
Nice man.
Finally, the spring is here, so kind of.
Yeah, finally, man. It's actually probably very lucky because when Europe cuts off gas from Russia, then like luckily it's gonna be spring, so we don't need to have so much gas for heating.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything because it was a big truck.
No problem. No, I just said it's a good thing that it's becoming hotter now because Europe is cutting off gas from Russia, you know. So it just means that we're not spending so much money on heating.
Yeah, but the issue is for the winter already because they don't have.
Further from the German finance minister, they need to exit expansive fiscal policy step by step.
Well, the key question you must ask the German government is why the oil price is going up right now. Because it's not like we're using the expensive Russia oil now.
Yeah, because they made a deal with Qatar. Don't they? Yeah, but
my microphone arm is weakening for some reason and my cat is using it to brush herself.
Oh, I missed that drop and I wanted to support oil. Fuck. Yeah, but I think it will drop to 98, 96, which is the previous levels.
Yeah. There's so many like conflicting forces because people are saying that like this is leading a lot of people to produce more oil and also there's going to be demand destruction because the price is so high. But at the same time, OPEC has basically reached a plateau on the amount of oil they can produce. And the thing with Russia, it makes me think that it wants to go higher, like even to 150 or even 200 by like this year or next year.
Yeah, I saw a report, some analysts, and basically they said that yes, the oil prices would go to, like you said, like 150, 180, which is well not good for the people. So all the prices will go up, inflation and all this shit.
Yeah, I think that's really where the inflation comes from, man. It's just like people say like monetary policy creates inflation, but it's really the commodities. When commodities start increasing in value, obviously after you printed a lot of money, then you get this kind of problem.
No, right now they're just printing money.
Yeah.
At the
But
expense of
it didn't
the
matter.
working class people.
But they've been doing it for ages, and it didn't matter until like the commodities started decreasing in value. You know.
Yeah, but right now with all these volatilities, like Swing said, is just printing money, which will hit the inflation a lot. So. Because come on, in like, what was it, in like 1 week, it went up and down like 20 points without any problem. This is unusual for oil.
We'll come to hear from the Japanese finance minister that the government not considering additional economic package now.
We're planning to short that swing.
Oh, euro.
Maybe from 500.
Don't trigger him.
Swing, he's got a he's also got a drone. Maybe you can be friends.
What did he got?
There's this guy called Scrappy who's basically like trolling in the chat, and Swing has found his YouTube channel, and he's flying a drone in it, but he's a child, and yeah.
Yeah, he's just a kid. Maybe that's why he's salty, because I'm the better pilot.
So further from Lindner in Germany, they will be tailoring the supplementary budget to respond to Ukraine crisis when they have more visibility. as well aiming to cut German debt to below 60% between 2025 to 2030. To beat that, the German finance minister aiming to cut German debt to below 60% between 2025 and 2030. Just beware the Ukrainian deputy PM currently on the wires, warning that Russia is preventing humanitarian supplies reaching the city of Kherson.
Waiting since September 4, 2000. Crappy, you're late on your live stream about a year. So he can barely keep it in the air, and that makes him the greatest pilot of all time, huh? Nothing is moving. Come on, it's not that far. How far is it anyway? 10.3 pips.
Till New York, don't expect too much movement, at least on indices.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop trading Forex too. I just wanna close this euro position. Actually, I want to sell into the euro dollar as well, but it needs to go a little bit higher. Like 11-ish something. There is some very nice resistance. I think it's gonna go down from here.
Just be aware we're about 3 minutes away now to expect to hear from ECB's Villeroy, set to be delivering a presentation on sustainable finance at a conference in London organised by The Economist. No text is expected to be released from ECB's Villeroy in about 3 minutes' time.
Just let me know when you want me to get rid of him.
Oh, so now you'll get rid of him. Well, now I like him. So, whatever.
No, I said
Whenever
just
you
let
want.
me know when you want me to get rid of him.
He was trolling, or what was it? Or just about the drones or trading?
No, he's just a troll since a few days. Seems like he has nothing better to do in his life.
He just basically talks shit about swings trading like every day, saying that he's a scammer and he can't trade. And then he just had like a conversation with us with 2 of his other alt accounts, and he's pretending that they're not him and saying, oh yeah, we really like Scrappy, he's like a very good trader. And it's just, yeah, typical like online trolls.
Okay.
Okay, he's threatening again. I guess that's enough now. Sorry, my stream disconnected. Okay, report. Just in about 2 minutes, the alt's gonna rejoin.
What the fuck, people are still buying like boxes of oil, like cooking oil, and like a lot. What the hell? People. Hamster buying.
Yeah, usually they're pretty good, but the liquidity is sort of low on Australian stocks. That's a little bit a problem. Sorry, I'm having some connectivity issues here. I'm probably gonna close it when dollar CAD hits the VWAP, regardless of where it is. This is getting very juicy now.
Some trade news coming through here, and reports from Politico that the UK and US to announce a deal on the Trump-era steel tariffs this evening. And further from the German finance minister, wanting a coordinated EU action to temper energy costs. Comments coming through now from ECB's Villeroy that Europe should boost COVID recovery fund for climate. So again, ECB should focus on underlying and medium-term prices, while green transition may cause some inflationary pressure. This is ECB's Villeroy noting that they should follow a gradual normalization path, and the ECB must not overreact to energy price volatility. Again, climate policy is not to blame for energy price surge.
Dollar index. Euro dollar. Dollar index.
Just over 3 minutes away now to the top of the hour. From the Eurozone, further data with the construction output numbers for January. Month-to-month, the power of minus 4.0%, while year-on-year minus 3.9% previously.
Well, minus 0.5 is a big change.
Dollar index.
Just a minute now to the top of the hour. (3.9% month-to-month for the Eurozone construction output, a power vision of minus 1.5%, while the year-on-year figure that's coming in at 4.1%, and power vision higher at 0.2%. As well as looking to the Belgian Consumer Confidence Index, there's a drop of 16, down from the prior of 1. Again, to beat the Belgian Consumer Confidence there, minus 16.
Euro dollar.
Well, there goes the DAX.
Sorry, what did you say?
There goes the DAX.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not in. Was thinking to short it actually, but
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Some UK research coming through now from Bank of America as they look to consumers in the UK. So the proprietary UK Consumer Confidence Indicator fell further, noting it's driven mainly by general economic confidence, but more concerning for consumer outlook, unemployment expectations reaching their highest since April 2021. They note as well that the one-year inflation expectations surging 40 basis points to 4.5%, while 5-year rising less but reaches a new record high for their survey. Just beware the Ukrainian President Zelensky currently on the wires speaking to the Italian Parliament, knowing that they are on the brink of survival. An update here from the Kremlin rejecting US suggestion it might be preparing cyber attacks in response to sanctions, knowing that unlike many Western nations such as the US, it does not engage in banditry at state level. They note that Russian-Ukraine talks are continuing and would like them to be more active and substantive, does not intend to make public its detailed demands to Ukraine. To again repeat that, that's the Kremlin noting that talks between Russia and Ukraine are continuing, as they would like to be the more active and substantive, but they do not intend to make public its detailed demands.
Euro dollar.
Finally, dollar CAD set to VWAP. I thought this is never gonna happen.
Euro dollar. Euro-dollar. Dollar CAD.